walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant, guarded by Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Warriors on D. Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
They double team Durant. To the inside. Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Errors and misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
18 feet out. No good off the glass. Here's Golden State. Fires for three. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. A little mid-range shot is up. Barry pulls it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And that one's good.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And and he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Curry's shot is off. Puts up a deep three. And the Nets miss again. Golden State with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Got it.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that ties it up.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Here's Curry. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Irving. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
.149 left in the first quarter. Petrovic passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key. And yep, it's good. Durant's got his second bucket.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well. And that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And so Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Barry pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer. He'll get free throws from it.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry, counted from distance. Curry's got 13.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Pass to Kidd. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Barry. And there's the drive. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Irving against Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd to the paint. And there's the rejection. For 3, Durant. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Pass to Barry. And here's Durant. Here's Arizon. He shoots it. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Arizon's got his second bucket on the night. Arizon's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Petrovic driving in. Blocked! Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Up top, Durant. Over Irving. Petrovic with a rebound. Pass to Irving. Jacks up at 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Golden State. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizon. 5 points in the game. 1:52 left in the second quarter. And there's a pick. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Arizon. To the wing, right side. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Right side, Durant. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
46 seconds left in the second period. Up top, Curry. 13 points in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry from outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Curry, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, they lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. And Curry gets his.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Floats one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good.
And at the line, shooting 2.
So he gets them both. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on.
The long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Back to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Now Durant. He has 6. That one falls.
What a difference it makes to have someone like Kevin Durant on the floor with his 6th sense to launch the shot before the clock can expire.
Curry takes it in. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Warriors lead by 4. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And Curry throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Kidd into the lane. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. KD. What else would you expect?
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Durant pulls it in.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Nets trail by 5. Durant surveying the D. From the high post, he drills it. Durant's got 13.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Harrison pass to Chamberlain, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Chamberlain. At the line with 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Going inside.
Get out of the way!
Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Petrovic shot is off. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Curry. 21 points in the game. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Here's Kidd. Lopez passes to Kidd. The bank shot, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Curry. A shot from the high post. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in. And Golden State leads by 8.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd, checked by Davis, and he makes it.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Harrison from outside the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 9. Pass to Durant. There's a screen. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Here's Harrison. Barry, pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Uncovered. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Durant to the middle. Outside for Irving. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Outside Davis. 30 seconds left to play in the 4th. The shot won't fall.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Chamberlain. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were
the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot comes out. Here's Golden State now. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Lopez has it in the corner. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Durant, the pass to Curry. The three. Curry with another miss. And here are the Nets. It's a three-point game. Here's KD. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Curry with the stuff.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. That's a 2 from Kidd. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Over to the left wing. To the middle. Outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside Irving. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. It's Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down. Curry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Kidd dishes to KD. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Curry with the 3. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one goes. Count it.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Nets trail by 8. KD sets the pick for Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Vince Carter, who's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. He's got 10, and there it is for him. He's got 12.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Kidd. He's got 7. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Carter kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Petrovic's shot is off. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Curry passes to Harrison. Into the lane. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Nets trail by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Kidd. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. 1 second left. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And it's center. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Traps in the tray. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. That one falls. Barry's got his first bucket of the night.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Basket counts. Chamberlain got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Kidd against Curry. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Coming up on the floor for your Nets.
Outside for KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Harrison. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here is Carter. Still scoreless. Here's Petrovic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Man, just adding insult
to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 20. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Lopez after the miss from Stephen Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Petrovic. No good again that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant wide open. He fires. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Oh, a nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Here's Harrison. Nails the 16-footer. Harrison's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. And Curry throws it down.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Chamberlain, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 21. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 24.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Carter. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Petrovic, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Barry. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. KD on the wing. He has 6.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Harrison. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Carter inside the 3-point line, and it's good off the back rim and in. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Pass to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving is so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 16. There's a good screen. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Carter with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Carter's got 7.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Durant for 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. No good on the 3. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Harrison. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Irving double team. And there's the drive. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Irving against Curry. Here's the 3. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's KD. In close, Durant. gets the bucket.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Here's Harrison, and he dunks it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the dunk.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Harrison. Durant against Carter. The shake, driving the lane.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just using that length to his full advantage, Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he nails the third.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. From past the arc. Cans it from downtown. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Curry is inside. Defended by Durant. Barry misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to Irving. That one wide left. Warriors leading by 19 points. Here's Curry driving in, plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 29 in the game.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
From the corner. Rebound, Brooklyn. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Lopez kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Good on the shot. He's got 22. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right wing, stolen by Durant. Pass to Barry. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Curry, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Curry against Irving. Carter looking around. Pass to Petrovic. No good from outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Arizin, the pass to KD. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. Off target with his 3. And here's Carter. Outside Irving. Missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cook.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Malone in at the 5. Here's Cowens. And it's rejected. They recover it. And it's Tatum missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving, the pass to Greer. Fires, top of the key. Connects, the jumper drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Cowens. There's the drive. From 7 feet away. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cowens. Here's Shays. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They get it again. Pass to Bird. From deep. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Greer. 4-3. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Bird. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good job shooting off the dribble that time by Bird. He loves to get those shots in rhythm.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No shot by Kuzi, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bird. Here's Cowens. Goes back up. Basket counts. Tatum's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Greer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Havlicek. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Malone. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Irving missing. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Boston again missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the triple. Here's Cowens. Tatum passes to Bird. Second chance effort. Fast break, Philadelphia. Ball's going up the court. Outside for Irving. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first, and he commits the intentional foul. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get one of two. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the three. The small forward, Shays. Driving inside. Here's Malone. Iverson passes to Greer. Tatum pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide-open teammate.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. 6 on the shot clock. JT for three.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Irving against Tatum. The turnaround Jay. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Tatum gets the bucket.
So I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Shays passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 10. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Kuzi with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Here's Havlicek. Tipped. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Tatum with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Havlicek. The three is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 6 points for him.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Iverson passes to Greer. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Tatum from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Good chance here for Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And Philadelphia leads by 2. Here's Bird. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bird's got 7 points.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. And he's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Here's Kuzi. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Malone, pass to Greer. The ball's knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Here's Shays. 3-pointer off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Bird. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Cowens. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Havlicek.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Here's Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter. Boston trailing. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Boston scoring again. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the pick. Greer, the pass to Malone. Boston with a rebound. Here's Bird. 9 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Malone.
I like how Cowens did a nice job. Contest without fouling. I mean, that takes great poise on the defensive end of the floor.
Chase with the bucket.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Cowens. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Cowens has got 4 points in the quarter. The Sixers leading. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Plenty of space. And there it is for him. Greer's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And that one's good. Greer, 12 points for him.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
There's a screen. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 20. Here's Havlicek. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5, down low. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Greer, and here is Irving. Here's the pick. On the take. Offline from the high post. Celtics trail by 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, there's the alley.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Bird. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Now here's Tatum to take the lead. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Cowens with the drive, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Iverson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Remaining in the game.
Pass to Malone. 5 to shoot. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Philadelphia with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bird. To take the lead. And right through it goes! And Boston leads by 2.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Pulls it. Nails the wide open jumper. Iverson's got 22 points.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
From downtown, knocks down the long J. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
Cowens passes to Tatum. Stripped it away. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Down low. Money!
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird to halt the run. It doesn't go for him. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Kuzi. No good on the quick three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. And the Celtics call time here. They're losing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in the
Last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Greer.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Tatum drives in. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Irving passes to Greer. From the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. Here's Havlicek. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Iverson after the made shot from John Havlicek.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Malone. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Iverson. Down low. That's good from Malone on the assist by Iverson.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Havlicek, pass to Tatum. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Irving kicks to Malone. Now Irving. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark. Poked away. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bird passes to Kuzi. From 20 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Bird. Here's Havlicek, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Irving. Iverson outside. Pocket 6. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston trails. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Bird. 1:39 left to play in the first. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night. He hits both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot's good from Kuzi. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Shays. Iverson outside. The 76ers with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail. Takes the three. And Allen Iverson good for the three. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Bird high post. Still without a basket. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Greer, and a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The kick out to Havlicek. The shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bobs it up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Now Tatum after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Out to Bird. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bird's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Kuzi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
It's deflected, and so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Screen by Malone. Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got his second bucket tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. And the Celtics lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Iverson outside. All alone. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires from the wing. Shades. That 3 off the mark. Boston trailing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shades. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Harry Bird grabs the miss. And here's Boston. And here's Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
There's the pick. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Cowens. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Greer. He's got 7. Irving from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 6 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The shot's good.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Iverson with the ball. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Boston on top, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
29.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The 76ers trail by 3. Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Out to Bird. Screen by Bird. Shoots from the elbow, and it's Havlicek missing. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Shays has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's the break. Iverson outside. Over Bird. Iverson no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Collins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 76ers trail by 3. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one misses.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Kuzi. 17 points in the game. Tatum on the wing. They set the screen. The kick out to Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Greer. That shot is off. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Greer. The 76ers again can't hit it. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead. Kuzi's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Shot to stop the run. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 9.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Havlicek. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Pulls up, high post, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Iverson outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 13.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Outside Tatum. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kuzi passes to Bird. Tatum with it. Bird sets the screen for Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. The kick out to Havlicek. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum, that's for two. The shot, no good. Now here's Iverson, guarded closely. Screened by Malone. Misses the three. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson dishes to Irving. Back to Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. To Greer for the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points. No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Count it. Good. Kuzi's got 24 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 5. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Inside, Bird. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
The first free throw is good. Bird hits them both. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Shays. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Bird. To the inside. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Greer. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Tatum's shot is off. Irving against Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Kuzi. Bird looking it over. Bird, a screen on Irving. Here's Tatum. Sinking the tough shot. Jason Tatum.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Allen Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. They get it back on the wing, Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And they recover it.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Takes it inside. And here's Tatum for three. And it's Malone with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Shays, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics are taking the other way. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Now Bird. Tatum a screen. Bird kicks to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Irving. Shot by Cowens, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Boston now. They're leading by 8. Tatum passes to Kuzi. There's the three. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at
weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Arenas. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Arenas has got 7 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Tipped away. Here's Monroe. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Monroe.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Washington shooting their first free throws here for the night. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Beal.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Hayes. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, and the shot goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lowry, good.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Driving to the basket, out to the right wing. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to McGrady. Out to Lowry for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
They set the screen. Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Lowry. Outside Carter. Pass to McGrady. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses the layup. Now here's Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Raptors trail by 5. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Arenas' shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from downtown.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Beal. There's the three. That shot off. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Wizards out in front. They're up by 5. And quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Pulls up at the elbow. Out to Beal. This one for 3. Here's Unseld. He shoots again. And he lays it up and in. Unseld's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Yep, that one's good.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Beal. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Bosch. Out to the wing. For 3, Lowry. Washington with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Beal. Up and over Carter. And Washington again with the bucket.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Now here's Leonard. Over Hayes. Kawhi, so steady inside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. Out to Beal. The 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Raptors trail by 10. Here's McGrady. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Beal finds Hayes. Here's Arenas. Poke loose. 6 to shoot. Over Lowry. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And there's the screen. Here's Monroe. Washington again can't hit. And it's the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Monroe. Count the basket. Monroe's got 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Out to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Pounded by Beal. Lowry, good.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Arenas. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Carter. And it's Toronto with another. 26 seconds left in the half. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Lowry. Both free throws good from Lowry.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Arenas. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. McGrady shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. 6-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, it's stolen away.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Monroe. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Corner shot. Carter can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Arenas. Hits the three-pointer. Arenas has got 20 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing? And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Unseld. And here's Beal. Just 5 on the clock. It's picked off. Lowry, right side. Here's McGrady. It's stolen away. All alone on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Leonard on the wing. The jump hook. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Arenas. Wide open. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 22. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Lowry. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Shoots over Beal. And again, no good by Toronto.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the third. Arenas. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard outside to stop the run. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Hayes against Leonard. Here's Arenas. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard passes to Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Arenas. He's got 22. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Arenas has got 8 points here in the quarter. Lowry into the lane. Pass to McGrady. And here they come. And then Beal with the dunk.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Off target from three-point range. Washington leading by 15. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Arenas. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Second team foul.
Raptors trail by 18. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Pass to Bosch. Shots blocked. Beal outside. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Washington. They lead by 18. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kawhi Leonard And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Arenas has got 32 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Arenas. There's a screen. Rebound Toronto. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Arenas passes to Beal. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And he gets the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Arenas. 2 points. That one goes. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Wizards leading by 20. Pass to Unseld. Over Leonard. Unseld can't hit. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And stolen by Hayes. And they're pushing it up. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Beal outside. Here he goes.
A strong move by Beal and draws the contact.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Line for the Wizards. Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Raptors with the ball. He shoots. And he drains the quick shot. Lowry's got 27. Washington leading by 22. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires from deep. A rebound by Bosch. On offense, here come the Raptors. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Carter can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And finished off by Hayes.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Hayes has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Bosch, the pass to McGrady. 1:49 left in the fourth. Leonard outside. Pass to McGrady. No good with the triple. And here's Washington. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Arenas. Buries it down low. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Leonard passes to Carter. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Unseld. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Hayes. Launches it. Toronto grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Arenas. Deflected. Left side Carter. The turnaround. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It does.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
We got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
McGrady dishes to Carter. Back to McGrady. Got a piece of it. Monroe against McGrady. Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Nice form on the 20-footer.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Hayes. Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Beal deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside. And the Raptors off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Lowry has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here is Monroe. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Here's the screen. And a wide open look for Arenas. To the wing right side. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Back to McGrady. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen by Monroe. Hayes up top. McGrady covering. Monroe the pass to Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here's Leonard. To the wing on the left. Lowry for three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Monroe finds Beal. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Beal's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now Monroe. Carter's missing on the 3. Out to Monroe. Goes back up. Launches it. Toronto grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
McGrady outside. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. And the rejection by Leonard.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Seven left to play in the first quarter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 13. Back to Leonard. And they get it. And the Raptors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Leonard. Outside Lowry. From the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got his second bucket.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Monroe's shot is good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Lowry. He has 6. Beal with the steal. Monroe down low. McGrady covering. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Washington Wizards, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Carter. And here comes McGrady, leading the fast break. Leonard kicks to McGrady. Pass to Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, the defense has to overcommit there. You got to get out to Kyle's shot, and that's a real smart play there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And so Lowry nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Monroe left side. Outside for Beal. Back to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. 6 to shoot. Over Lowry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Arenas has got 6.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range. And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And here is Monroe. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Bosch. Nothing on the board, and that one's good. McGrady. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Arenas. Raptors trail by 12. To the paint. Beal with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 points.
And Beal with the pocket pick.
Lowry kicks to McGrady. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. It's stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Monroe against McGrady. There's Arenas, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. There's the drive. No good that time. Nice D from Bosch. That drive by Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Beal. And it's good off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Enzo.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The offensive rebound outside for Arenas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Back to Beal. From outside the arc, drops in the tray. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Bosch. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so here's Toronto. 17-point game. Lowry. Here's McGrady. Rebound, Washington. Unzeld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Monroe against McGrady. It's tipped. Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Over McGrady. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 9.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Beal after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Back to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 15. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Bosch passes to Leonard. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McGrady with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Lobs it up for Lowry.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
Washington leading now by 13. From deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots from the baseline. Count the basket.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Carter against Monroe. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. .144 left to play in the third. The shot by Lowry, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
From about 19 feet. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by Monroe. Monroe's got his 6th assist on the night. And taken away by Arenas. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Monroe outside. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Leonard the pass to Carter. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. Bosch kicks to Carter. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 2. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. McGrady's got 6.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
The drive by Beal. Stolen by Carter. Jumps up with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Washington Wizards sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. 3 on the clock. And the wing jumper offline. Raptors trail by 14. Outside Bosch. Carter outside. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Arenas. He takes it in. Count that one. And the Wizards lead by 14.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here is Arenas, following the basket by Chris Bosh. Here's Hayes. Kept alive. On the wing, Arenas. While recovering. There's the pick from downtown. Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. Beal gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Bosh, a screen on Beal. Carter kicks to McGrady. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beal finds Monroe. Lets it go with a three. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now Arenas. Carter's missing on the three. Outside Arenas. Got it. Good job in the low post. Arenas has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's McGrady. And again, Toronto no luck. And the Wizards with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Beal. Puts up a deep three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Beal with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. Unseld. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Chris Bosh. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going. That's a big difference maker.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to Unseld. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Pulls up on the wing. Lowry can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 22. And Monroe kicks to Beal. From deep, Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss. Toronto with the ball. Outside Lowry. And taken away by Arenas. For 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's McGrady. And again, no good by Toronto.
But sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. Outside, Beal. Hayes the pass to Monroe. 5 to shoot. And again, Washington no good. Right side Lowry. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier, drives to the hoop. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Johnson inside. And the basket by West.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Frazier. And the three off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right side O'Neal. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
With the drive. Oh!
Wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's blocked. Tries to keep it alive.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside, pass to West. 4 on the clock. Blocked! And they get it back.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The Knicks with the lead. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, VA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
West misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And an intentional foul right there. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
Second team.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Out to James. And a miss there on the triple. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Reed on the wing, Anthony. Back to Reed. Lets it go. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
James against Anthony. Back to James. Over Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Garrett, the pass to Reed. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to James. Going inside. It's tipped. They get it back. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. James inside. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 6.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Frazier. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Ewing. Shakes him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Garrett, the pass to Reed from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. Shot from the wing. Yep, count it. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. West has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Takes it inside. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
James passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Give him 8. Pass to Johnson. And he gets that one. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
And there's the drive. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Inside, here's O'Neal, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wing shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Assist from
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Driving inside. There's the block. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Offensive rebound. Reed. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Johnson. Good on both. 1:11 left in the second. Three-pointer. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Pulls up, high post. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. The Knicks with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
For 3, Anthony. No good on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers in the lead. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Back to Johnson. They set the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Frazier. On target from range. 12 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Reed passes to Guerin. And that one's good. And New York leads by 1. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. James finds Johnson. Anthony against James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. And they recover it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:52 left to play in the 3rd quarter here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Anthony against James. And Anthony, here we go.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. To the right side. Pass to James. 3 on the clock. The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. James has gone 2 for 7 from the field. To the middle. Reed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Now, here is James. Back to Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Frazier with the bucket. Lakers trail by 4. To the paint. It's stolen. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson finds James. Here's the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pick by Reed. Second chance shot. And rejected. And they get it back. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Knicks leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. And he drives in. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
New York on D. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. It's good. Off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks on D. It's a 1-point game. Here's West. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson sends it home from 3-point land.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Johnson. To the inside, O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
On the take. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And the shot goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Johnson on the wing. .141 left in the fourth. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Johnson passes to James. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Down low. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed. Rebounded by West. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Johnson passes to James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony with it. Pass to Frazier. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And so it's New York with it. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. The Lakers call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. No good from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the basket by Kobe.
Pulling up on the dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Ewing. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. That one goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier. About 1 minute into the first quarter. With the drive and the dunk by Reed.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anthony's shot is off. To the left wing. Here's West. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Drills the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
LeBron's checked in for Bryant. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He hits the second from the line. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing, a screen on LeBron. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's miss.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson, that's for 2. Ewing gets the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range.
I'll tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
James, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Frazier scanning the floor. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal on the wing. Reed covering. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
And here are the Knicks. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. West against Frazier. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. The screen from Ewing. Here's Reed. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 5 now.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age. This guy can really stretch the floor. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, leading by 5. Seconds left, and he lays it up and in. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate, and that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. 5 on the clock. Guerin no good. Lakers trail by 5. Fires away from outside. West misses. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Frazier. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Johnson. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson against Frazier. Reed a screen on West. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Reed misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Ewing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Reed. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Guerin passes to Reed. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson against Anthony. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Shaq. Pass to Reed. Anthony in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Out to West. Here's Shaq. West outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
1 second left. And we finish one half of basketball. Knicks out front, leading by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Lakers trail by 9. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Here's the break. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And here's James outside. Gets rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. No good from Ewing. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shoots. West misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Anthony down low. Johnson on him.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
West kicks to James. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Reed with the steal. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Ewing. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. It's tipped. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Lakers trail by 14. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Looking to end the run. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter. New York leading by 16. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Pass to Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 8 points.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots in the foul line in the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
Both good from the line that time. Here is Frazier. He's got 9. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Here's Guerin. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to West. The good-looking shot from the wing. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 16. And will return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shaq against Anthony. Out to West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Frazier. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lakers trail by 15. Spins. Abdul-Jabbar. James looking it over. James making it look easy from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Johnson against Frazier. Now, here is Reed. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. West, right side. High, arcing shot, and it's blocked. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by West. O'Neal outside. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ewing a screen on O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 12. On the wing, Johnson. A fader. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeBron kicks it to West. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 15. Anthony down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to West. Fade away. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. Second chance shot. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Thomas in a point. Here's Dumars. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Here's Wilkins driving in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thomas drives in, and he buries his first look.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Hill with the steal. Fires for three. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Mutombo. Hill with the steal. Thomas passes to Hill. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Atlanta.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Detroit. 4-point game. Ball stolen. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Dumars. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Ooh, dismissed. Here's Hill, driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Right wing, launches it. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Offensive board. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Goes back up. Here's Lanier. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Rivers. The three is up. Detroit with a rebound. Intercepted. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wallace, right side. Pass to Dumars. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Wallace. Oh, it's stolen. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Pistons, Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. 43 seconds left in the first. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Wilkins. Fires it from 18. Rivers' shot is off. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. To the paint. He gets it in there. Dumars has got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Rivers. And the shot goes down. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he's good on the first of 3.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pistons ahead, up by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Dumars passes to Hill. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Rivers. Here's Hagan. Nice form on the 20-footer.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
stripped away. Here's the break. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. 9 points in the game. Blocked! We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wilkins, Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Dumars passes to Lanier. To the left side wing. Here's Wallace. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Mutombo. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Wallace misses. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Rivers. Wallace pulls it in. Detroit leading by 13. That's tipped. Here's Hagan. Wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hagan's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thomas drives in to the right side. Here's Dumars. Knocks down the long J. Dumars has got 9 points.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Hagan's shot is good.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Pistons lead by 9. It's Thomas on the wing. And here they come. Tries it from 19. The Pistons clear it.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Dumars passes to Wallace. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
On the wing, Rivers. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rivers has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Wallace, right side. 4-3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Back to Rivers. There's the triple. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Trivia Beat. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the Pods. participate.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Detroit leading by 12, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. Thomas passes to Wallace. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. They get it back. Thomas outside. Here's Hill. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Thomas as he lays it in. Thomas has got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Rivers' shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
To the wing on the left. To the inside. Pass to Thomas. Left side Hill. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 14. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. He drops it from range.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Count it. He has 7. Detroit leading by 14. Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace outside. Take it away! Here's Hagan. He has 6. That three's off the mark. Hill the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Three-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Buries it from 3. Hagan's got 9.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Thomas.
His first. Team's first. Shooting for Detroit.
That one's no good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wilkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hill the pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Rivers. 7 points in the game. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Turnaround Jay. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Lanier. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Offline with a 3. The Pistons lead by 15. Thomas passes to Dumars. Wallace left side. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Pass to Thomas. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here is Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Detroit, leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hawks trail by 17, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to Rivers. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Mutombo has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Dumars. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Hill, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Doc Rivers.
The Pistons lead by 15. Outside, Hill. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
They get it back.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
His first. Team starter.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's the drive. Good on the shot. Dumars has got 21 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
10 seconds. Team sport. At the line for Atlanta, Doc Rivers taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Thomas up top. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit ball.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Detroit leading by 16. Here's Dumars. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now here's Wallace. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. Rivers. Lanier with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Now here's Thomas. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Snatched up. Out to the right wing. Wallace outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hawks trail by 15. Thomas with a steal. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Hill. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Thomas with the ball. Clock at 6. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. There's the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Atlanta with possession here. Down by 15. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Thomas with the ball. He takes it in. Here's Wallace. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rivers. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons on offense. Pass to Lanier. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Looking to end this cold spell. Hagan's shot is good. And Detroit has possession. 13-point lead. Thomas outside. Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Dumars.
3.
On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Here's Dumars. Ooh, he buries it. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really...
the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Rivers. It's hauled in by Lanier.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hill against Wilkins. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Rivers passes to Wilkins. It's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
On the wing, Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins kicks to Rivers. The kick out to Wilkins. It's good from long range. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wallace, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Rivers. Mutombo sets a screen. Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young's checked in for Doc Rivers. Here's Hagan. Young left side. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Lock at 6. Here's Young. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Here's Hill. Wallace with the screen on Young. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got 6 points.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Pettit. That's tipped. They recover it. Wilkins finds Young. Takes a 3. They get it again. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins with a screen on Dumars. Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wallace the screen. Inside. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Thomas goes in. Pettit grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
19 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Pettit. In Atlanta again with the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Atlanta up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And taken away by Wallace. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Dumars. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hagan can't hit. And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Wallace with a screen on Mutombo. Such a wide open look. Dumars got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Young against Thomas. Shoots it up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They need this. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Wallace a screen. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. With the floater. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Wilkin. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Thomas. Got a piece of it. Fast break, the Hawks. Sweet move, and Wilkins puts it in. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hagan passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hagan. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's all knotted up. And here are the Pistons. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The drive by Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Hagan. And the 3 ball is good. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Thomas dishes to Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
So it's Atlanta now. Here's Young. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
To the paint, here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in. Wallace has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. And it's Detroit's ball. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Dumars gets it to go.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan. He has 7. Nice open look, but it's no good. Deflects the pass. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. And here is Thomas. Goes up from the top of the key. No good. Shot missing. Down low. Lanier, no good. The Hawks trailing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan, and it's good for 2. Hagen's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Out to the right wing. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Hill finds Wallace. And it's good. 2 points. Wallace has got 7. A tight game here in Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagen. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. To the left wing. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Thomas grabs the rebound. And so it's Detroit with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Dumars gets it to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Wilkins. Hill with some nice D. Pistons leading by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Dumars.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
For Detroit, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He doesn't get the second one. Young drives in over Thomas. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. A second chance effort. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Hagen. Going inside. 5 on the clock. Young finds Wilkins. Another shot. Rebound by Grant Hill. Wilkins has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Gets a very good look and converts. Thomas got 9 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Can they get it? And he's good on the 3-ball. Hagen's got 5 points in the quarter. Pistons leading by 5. Thomas inside. Young's there. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Looking to end his cold spell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Hagen. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And good that time.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Tries it from 19. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagen. 14 points for him. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Detroit, Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Wallace's shot is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Rebound by Grant Hill. Pistons leading by 3. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Thomas. Dumars got 19 points. Shot on the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Pettit. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hill. Pass break Detroit for the finish. And Dumars throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo, and the basket is good.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Here's Lanier. And that's an intentional foul.
His first. Team first.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins outside. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. And here is Mutombo. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Here's Thomas. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. And it's Hill penetrating. Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside for Thomas. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. 6 to shoot. Detroit, no good that time either.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Wilkins driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Pass to Dumars. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young pass to Hagan. 1:22 left in the fourth. Pass to Bennett. This one for three. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hill has the open look. They get it back. Lanier. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Outside Dumars. Out to Wallace. From past the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Fires for 3. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
It's stolen by Hill. A 3 ball. Wallace misses. And so it's Detroit with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative.
I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. To the middle. Here's Price. Varejao passes to Price, and it's good. 2 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers now. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Danley. Check by James. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Maravich. And it's in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Price. Here's James. Outside for Irving. Back to James. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Here's Doherty. Tries again. And he can't get that one. Here's Stockton. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Top of the key. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Irving. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From the arc. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Danley. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Dantley's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
James, that's good.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
46 seconds left in the first. Out to the wing. Maravich. Another three for Utah.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The baseline J. The shot by James, no good. Utah leading by 6. Stockton, pass to Danley. Here's Eaton. And he buries his first look.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
It's his first trip to the line.
His first team foul.
That free throw, no good.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set a pick. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Jazz. Here's Price. 7 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And so it's Utah with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got James, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. It's stolen. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Puts up a 3. And Varejao pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 11. James finds Irving. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Maravich has got 9 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. The Jazz again can't hit. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jazz leading by 13. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Here's Malone. Pass to Eden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline, Jay. Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Price. And Maravich pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Dantley. Here's Malone. There's a screen. There's the 3. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doherty, the pass to James. To the wing on the left. Varejao. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. From downtown, the rebound by Doherty.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got his first 2 points.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Stockton. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. Jazz leading by 11. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Pass to Dantley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so he hits both. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 13. Here's Price. He's got 11. Puts the move on. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dantley. Drains the triple. Dantley's got 7 now in this quarter. Picked it out of midair. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Utah ahead, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Cavaliers trail by 16. Taking a look at the Jazz. Here's Price. Pulls up. And that's good for 2. Price has got 13 now.
Now that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Irving. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Here's Maravich. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And that one, good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. He's got 13. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Takes a 13-footer, and Malone gets it to go.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Danley. He's got 14. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Irving looking around. There's a screen. Here's Varejao. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Eaton passes to Stockton.
Mark Price, his second, first team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Maravich, the pass to Danley. Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Malone. He has 6. Pass to Eaton. To the paint. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 8.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Malone's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Over to the wing. Here's Price. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Mark Price. Taking.
And he can't hit the second. Jazz leading by 21. Here's Danley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good.
Adrian Dantley at the line for 2.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here comes Cleveland. James passes to Price. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Varejao. And he converts the layup.
The mindset of Varejao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
Here's Malone. Give him 8 points now. From the high post. The shot by Danley, no good. They swipe it. Shoots a fadeaway. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. That one goes in.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. To the left wing. Here's Danley. Check by James. Fades back. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 18. The 3. And that one's good. Doherty's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Stockton. Out left to the wing. Nifty move. Pass to Dantley. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Dantley's got 17.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz out in front, leading by 17. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jazz leading by 17. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Check by James. Here's Malone. Jacks up a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Eden passes to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Fires top of the key. The shot by Dantley, no good. Cavaliers trail by 18. Varejao passes to Irving with the drive. Pass to Price. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Irving. Misses the 3. Utah leading by 18. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The shot by Dantley, no good. And he drives in. And Varejao gets it to go.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Stockton. And that one's on target from the wing. Stockton's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. On the take. The rebound by Doherty.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Eden can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 15. For 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Dantley. Malone, pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich.
2 minutes.
The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Doherty. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Utah leading by 13. Pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Check by James. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Dantley's got 19 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Hits the trifecta. And here comes Cleveland. James inside. Pass to Price. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Here's James. Tipped. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 3. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And Cleveland has possession. Out to James. The fader. James can't get that one to fall. Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. Count that bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
James outside. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Eaton. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
to let them go.
It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Malone.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Maravich.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now, here's Malone. Back to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 6 points.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And here's Doherty for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dantley. Nifty move. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Doherty kicks to LeBron. No good with the triple. Dantley the pass to Maravich. And he jams it with authority.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Here's Irving. That's good in its price with the assist.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
He takes it in. Here's Dantley. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Irving misses. Utah leading. Here's Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Maravich. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 10.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And finished off by Doherty.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Dantley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Varejao.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games all by himself.
And he's good on the second. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Price looking it over. Drops in the layup for two.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Malone. Following the basket by Mark Price. Drains the three-pointer.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Price, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Price against Stockton. Out to Maravich. Malone, the pass to Dantley. Malone against Doherty. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dantley. Corner shot. And James pulls it down. Cavaliers trailing. And here's Doherty for three. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Stockton against Price. Launches it from deep. Doherty, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he makes that one.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Jazz lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Stockton against Price. Pass to Dantley. On the wing, Maravich. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside Irving. No good on the 3. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Maravich kicks to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Stockton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz. Price, high post. Doherty outside. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by Price. On the basket by Malone. Malone's got 7.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And that one's good. Price. Utah leading by 3. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Doherty grabs the board. Dantley's gone 1 of 4 so far. And here's James outside. The rebound by the Jams. Stockton outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving against Maravich. James wide open. From range, LeBron is good.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Stockton passes to Eaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Doherty. Malone with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Here's Dantley. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Price. Now here's James. And here's Doherty for 3. Zhao controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Maravich. Malone wide open. Cans it from downtown. 10 points for him.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stockton passes to Dantley. Lock at 6. Got a hand on it. Right side, Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Dantley the pass to Malone. And Utah, another 3.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's Zhao. Kicks it out to James. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Utah leading by 5. Stockton looking around. Pass to Dantley. Outside, Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Irving. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Stockton kicks to Malone. From deep. That one, no good. Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Cavaliers trailing. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty. And it's Zhao in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Price. Pass to Irving for the tie. And he drives in. No good there.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Maravich, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. Maravich hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Price, and the layup's good off the glass. Price has got 13 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Good work there as it goes.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Malone, the pass to Maravich. Fires it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 16 points for him.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Stockton dishes to Malone. Back to Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. James defending. Here's Stockton. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao. Varejau's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The kick out to LeBron. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. In the corner, it's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Utah, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Free throw good, Maravich.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. James looking around. Irving attacking. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 7.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
From deep, Malone. And it's Price with the rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. LeBron kicks to Price for the tie. Kicks it out to LeBron. For the lead. And it's Utah with the rebound. Stockton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one, good. Stockton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Puts it up and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah leading by 4. Here's Dantley. Stockton left side. Free throw line jump shot, and it goes down 2 points. Stockton's got 4 this quarter.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Jordy with the screen on Maravich. And a wide open look for Irving. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For 3, Maravich. And Irving pulls it down. Pass to Price. Releases. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 9 points in the game so far.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Stockton. Out to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Back to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
James with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Again, Irving missing.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position.
He's capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
Here's Irving. Back to Varejao. From about 19 feet. Rebound, Utah. Price with the steal. Varejao passes to LeBron. Back to Varejao. Shoots over Malone. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Pass to Eaton. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Eaton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Irving misses. So it's Utah now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside, Malone. Here's Dantley. Kicks it out to Malone. Eaton the pass to Dantley. Second chance shot. Malone outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Maravich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Ron right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Jazz leading by 6. Stockton passes to Eaton. Oh, and then one. No question. Powered it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. James misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Here's Eaton. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Utah turns it over again.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price kicks to Doherty. Pass to Irving. Looking to get it going. Back to Doherty. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Stockton. From deep, Malone. Doherty grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving for 3. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Good. And now they trail by just 4. Pass to Dantley. On the wing, Malone. Mirovic against Doherty. The tray. And Pete Mirovic good for 3. And the Jazz lead by 7.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Dantley. Bucket's good. And now it's a 9-point Utah lead. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a